Hello. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps, possibly a happy gloam, certainly a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
Hope everyone's doing well today. We have a very needy Oliver here, and equally needy Zach Hyzag, who both, wow, I think they want treats, because I have carrot sticks, and their food goes off in 10 minutes. And I think that they are both under some impression that the carrot sticks are treats for them. Should we do a beginning of stream treats before their lunch?
Sure.
Should we?
Otherwise, we're gonna lose them.
Here. First of all, Lorigan GG on first Gage. Thank you for redeeming a treat ritual. Gage and some additional treats. Torny GG 345 stream streak. Elish, hello. Toronto, hello. Lorigan GG 50 stream streak. Minish, hello. Alright, let me go ahead and get these treats out. I feel like there's some unredeemed treats. We'll give them 3 treats right now anyway. There's no guarantee that they'll still be here later for another treat. There's that god. He's doing that face. He's doing curiosity face.
You have to come out from behind the curtain.
He's like, nuh-uh. Look at that curiosity face. He's like, please. He's like, see, I don't have to come out from behind the curtain. He is still partially behind the curtain. He's like, well, I did like treat, though. 1 treat. God, Oliver is just so cute when he wants treats. He's like... And last treat? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, good boys.
Oh no, Twitch stole your streak. That's terrible. I think my streak broke in Queens. Despite me, like, lurking in Queen's stream yesterday, I think that my streak broke in Queen's stream yesterday. I, like, did not want to count it. Cornfield! Hi, Cornfield. Him face, and I'm not dead. It's true. Zag just leaped onto the back of my chair. Gosh, it's so cute. Alright, let's open up my queue of games here. Oh, I gotta find the right. right browser window.
They're not burnt.
Oliver is trying to eat the carrots. He's like, no, I think these are for me. I think these are carrots. I think I get carrots. All right. I think something I'm going to do today that I do not normally do, but I think what I'm going to do, because I don't want to like add to the time that it takes to do like setup percent, is I think I am going to I'm going to do games in browser more. I normally avoid using browser. If we can download the game, I'd rather download the game. In part just because the downloaded builds stream a little bit better, but they also sometimes are a little more stable. But there's also more setup in that, and I think I would rather do the web builds when they're available right now. There is one caveat. I mentioned this yesterday, but basically, browser audio will play on stream. It will not be saved in the VOD, so browser audio will be gone in the VOD. I'm sorry to any VOD watcher in the future. All right. So, this is the first game that we are playing. We were linked it yesterday. So we will be starting with it. Cozy Game. Help out your growing town by building a library and collecting books. Distribute the books to houses nearby before they run out of chapters to read. Pay attention to special effects and synergies on your books to help deliver as many books as you can before time runs out. Oh. All right. Let's zoom in a bit. It's giving books. Books. Oh, what? 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 Okay. So I think the beginning of that was just automatically happening. Is this like a weird tower defense kind of thing? Like, does it just automatically deliver the books? Let's see. And then we have upgrades. If I make it too big, it starts like cutting off for some reason. So, chapters 50, cooldown 25, delivers to blue and white houses. Cooldown 5, delivers to all houses. There's a green and white houses. Okay. So we have a white house. I mean, so I guess it doesn't matter. These are like the same. It's just green or blue. We'll take this one. Okay. Okay, so this is the same thing but red, but the white one still counts. Do I? Oh, okay. We have another White House. Perfect. Okay, we'll just have two of the ones for blue. I guess we'll do another one to red? We haven't seen green again. The blue book of bonking. Yeah, it's very silly. Okay, there's green. Okay, so now we have a red house. And we're only offered white. What the hell is this? Gives double chapters to white houses. Has 10 extra chapters for every Groog book. Wait, what's the Groog book? Oh, this is Groog. So, okay. So if we get more Groog, so Groog is like a, go all in on Groog. Beavers, I will have you know that I worked on YAMLs today. I did work on, I've not submitted them, but I have Torny's YAMLs done. There's one that's going to be a Torny and I YAML. Because it turns out, the one game, the Jigsaw game can be played by multiple people. So I thought that was cool. Hold on, I just missed a call. Give me 1 second, because I need to return this call. One moment. Okay. Everything is fine. I'm going all in on Groog. I want to make Groog work. Gerber's Book of Poggin. Bonk Quest. Oh my gosh. Too much goo? I guess we'll take Bonk Quest. Well, Too Much Goo seems almost better than Bonk Quest, but we have two blues and we don't have a... I'll take that. Groog! Okay, if you see a Groog, you take a Groog. That's how Groog works. Oh, we got a blue house finally. Nice, let's go. No, this is now a queued one. I finished the 10 demos. Groog! You see a Groog, you take a Groog. I was supposed to message Autumn while I was working on YAMLs in case she had questions about YAMLs. I forgot. I'll message Autumn. I also have tomorrow off, so we'll make sure Autumn gets a YAML. Autumn was supposed to tell me which game she was interested in, and if she did tell me, I wasn't listening. I don't think she told me, but if she did,
she wanted Gungeon.
Yeah. You know,
Was she...
I don't know. That's what I gotta check with Autumn. Yeah, I gotta see what Autumn specifically wants to do. Um. Oh. Yeah, Deadly the thing. So the paint RG has a kind of weird thing in that for some reason, and I have learned the reason why, but the reason why is very silly. I basically in January, so 7 months ago, 7 months ago, Paint Archie got an update. So there's new settings and all kinds of stuff. Archipelago updates only a few times a year. It used to update way more often, but now it only updates a few times a year. So Archipelago historically always updates every April, and then they do like another update later in the year. But the last update was in April. So Paint Archie is what's called a core verified game, which means it's now considered like built into Archie. All right. So normally what happens? Hello. Welcome on in, Math and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Matt, I heard you were playing Blueprints today. I hope Blueprints went well. I may or may not have been watching. I may or may not have been working on my notes, and I may or may not have maybe come up with an idea to resume Blueprints. So I'm actually thinking I might do a Blueprint stream again tomorrow. Like maybe earlier in the day, do a Blueprint stream to test out my idea. And then maybe I'll switch to Game Jam games because I want to do Game Jam games this week. Well, anyway, Math, you had a long stream today, and I think you did one more day longer than you were actually planning on. So, probably go get food and stuff. To anyone that's sticking around, though, anybody that is sticking around, we are doing Game Jam games. The GMTK, that's the Game Maker's Toolkit, Game Jam, just finished the submission deadline yesterday, and so it is the voting period until like Saturday. So, like I really like to participate in the game jams. Like even if I don't submit a game, I like to play through games and vote on them and stuff. Um, game jam games, like in this modern, like our current era of gaming, which I would say is a golden era. It's a golden era of indie games. And in this era, a lot of game jam games are literally what end up becoming like some of the best indie hits. Like just tons of them. And so I like to see, things that could be what one day becomes like a game you see. I think it's fun. GMTK a few weeks ago released a video of 100 games that started as game jam entries in this game jam, like not this year's, but previous years. So like that have been made into games on Steam. But even outside of that, like there's so many games that start as game jam games. Like, I mean, you could technically say Hollow Knight because Hungry Knight, I believe, was for London Dare, if I remember correctly. And you have like Inscription. You probably just keep naming games for a really long time. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yes, no plan. Hello. You can in fact put a link. You can put a link to a game in chat. As the pinned message mentions, I do have a pretty long backlog right now because yesterday I was playing I had to do my 10 random games, so I couldn't do specific requests. So there were a bunch of games submitted yesterday, but I will try to get to all of them this week. I will probably get to all of them this week. I would be very surprised if I don't, but it has been added.
There is a queue.
Yes. Made some games for Game Jam. Minish has a game in this Game Jam, which I did play yesterday, and I linked it earlier in chat. But Minish and I have worked on games together for this Game Jam as well. few years back, we both submitted a game together, and then um yes, not last year, the year after that, I wasn't able to take off work, so I tried to help out with a game a little bit, but I didn't have as much help. And the years after that, I have not personally like participated, um, but I want to get into it again. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at in Shato. Like, I knew Unity enough to be able to work on stuff, um, but I don't really want to use Unity. Unity did too much bridge burning and has shown that like I don't really want to be attached to Unity. So I started learning Godot, but I did not put enough time into learning it before the last like project I was working on. So we will look into it more. Luckily, I hang out with a lot of people who are pretty familiar with Godot at this point. So also, I didn't actually read out Matt's message earlier, but I did see skipped lunch, and it's like almost 9 o'clock there. So yeah, hopefully Matt's already gone and making food. Um, yeah, Minish is a Godot expert. That's true. I'm aware of that. No. Bread too. What is bread too? Okay, let's continue this. I could really talk while I play this game because you don't have to do much in this game. I just haven't clicked one of these options yet. Um, I think we want to add to the chapters to everything. We got a blue house finally, so we'll do this one. For bread 3, I want to make it 3D and make 3D bottles. Yeah, I really need to learn how to do 3D models for games because one of the things we kind of wanted to do the last game jam that I was gonna participate in was like do more of a 3D space, but I needed to learn like if I wanted to contribute to models, I needed to actually learn that, which I've not taken the time to learn. Like I've messed around in Blender before and made things in Blender, but I've never like rigged up a model or anything. But I do feel like that would be a very valuable thing to learn. Hmm, what is the color? So we do have a red house. We have a red house and a blue house. So we could take a red one. Where are the cats? They are having dinner right now. Their dinner went off a few minutes ago, so they're out. Well, I guess it's their lunch. Their dinner is later at night. Uh, we do not have another Groog. Um, so take that. Oh, we got another White House. I totally missed that. This house is so sad. During the last summer sale, you bought a program that's tailored to making low poly models. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Oh, we finally got a greenhouse. Let's go. Uh, guess we really need to do something to help that house more. Oh, that house is like dying. Krug! Okay, we have 2 red house now. 2 red house. Krug! Sorry, there were red books. That was fine and dandy, except we had 2 Grug. We have an... If you see a Grug, you take a Grug. That's the only way to get Grug to work right. It's double chapters to white houses. Our white houses are doing the worst right now, so... the Tome of Tiny Teeth. Kind of love that. It's pretty cute. Too much goo. Hello, and we're doing well. Big Tome delivers to big houses. Only delivers to the big houses. Oh. Okay, so that's a big house. So we got like, I think 3 big houses, so. Okay. None of these are particularly good. These are all actually pretty bad. This is a single chapter. That's even worse. What is this? This is called It's Giving Books. Krug! We always say Krug. It feels kind of like tower defense style thing, except like we're sending books out. I don't know. Last time I checked anniversary is 1 year. That is very funny. We always take Grug. See a Grug, take a Grug. How many Grug do we have? 7 Grug. Oh, we're doing great. Bobbert Ross, a book story. All white books will spawn 20% faster. That could be good, especially because we're going all in on Grug. Is plus 100 chapters if the house is under 50 chapters. That's also very good. We have a few places that's going to benefit. Like if that hits this place...
Yeah, what?
We got another blue house with 2 blue... Grug!
What are you screaming about?
You know Albert. He loves to scream.
He does love to scream.
Yeah, this feels like kind of tower defense idle. It's plus 100 chapters if you have the Book of Pogging 1, 2, and 3. I see. The previous Book of Poggings didn't have any like bonus, so this is like if you took those bad books, you get a big upside. Those are some good pogs. I just want to point out that math pog, that's from Math playing Noita. Probably because Math should play more Noita.
God, that was such a great... I suspect he must have just died. It was like...
What? You think that face would be from someone that just died? I know exactly what it's from. I know exactly how he died. It is from him dying, yes.
Was it from Beloved?
It was. That was his first encounter with one of the best spells. Just so good. I love Noita so much. Noita's so good. I'll take that one again. Sure.
A pretty interesting tower defense kind of thing. You're not defending.
Yeah, that's the like I say tower defense only in that things start from the beginning and then they're chaining out, which is kind of like reverse tower defense. But like we're just kind of supplying, like this is like a supply line. I don't know. It's fascinating. It has idle game kind of energy going on. I feel like Old Tome is pretty strong. It's weird to me how little control I have, but I know that having very little control is kind of like a modern genre. Like Vampire Survivors, there's a lot of mobile games that have a lot of like very little control. I don't play very many. Like I do not tend to play very many games where you do not have very little control, but I know that that's like a kind of big genre. Um, I guess they're all just called idle games, but I wouldn't necessarily call Vampire Survivors an idle game. But that's in like the same group of this of what I'm thinking about. You played an incremental clicker that you liked. I do like incremental clickers. I am a big sucker for incremental clickers. That's a kind of game that I've wanted to make at one point. Like I've wanted to make my own version because I've played a few in game jams where I'm like, this is a fun idea of doing this, and I think there's a lot of good. I don't know. That's a genre that I enjoy. You know, the creator of Cookie Clicker has gone on record to say that they don't believe that Cookie Clicker should be considered a game. Now, I don't know if that still holds true. They said it many years ago. Um, but like, I don't know. I enjoyed it well enough for a period of time. I got to a point where I was like, why am I still playing this? And I finally stopped playing it. My favorite streamer started a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. Let's go. Yeah, I Tiger Mama, I also love watching people play games that I love. That is one of there was like kind of three factors that went into me starting streaming, and one of those like factors was that I love watching somebody do a first playthrough of a game that isn't really replayable. So, you know, especially this counts for puzzle games, like a lot of games, but also Metroidvania, the exploration focused games. Basically any game where once you've kind of learned it, you can't really replay it. Like those are just some of my favorite things to see, like someone's first way of doing and how they like their experience of finding the world versus, you know, what my experience was or somebody else's was. This is also true. Ender was sharing screenshots of playthroughs of games. And I was like, you know, you could just stream the playthrough and then we could watch it and then not miss things and laugh about it. It was Fez. This is true. It was Fez. I feel like there were two games you did that with before streaming. I know Fez was the first one, but I feel like there was another one, but I could be misremembering. Started streaming because almost 12 years ago, a streamer I watched at the time offhandedly said they'd love to see how I handled something in a game that they were playing because I'd commented that their approach was different from mine, and that led me to looking into it. That's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good reason. Like you know what? Sure, I'll show off my way. Hmm. You've replayed that game every year. That's fascinating. Groog. See a Groog, take a Groog. In September. Well, I will have to learn the game in September. Gary's Guide to Grass. I love Old Tome. Old Tome just seems very strong. It's just like, oh, if any, if this happens to touch one of the places that might be doing poorly, just instantly bump it up. Hello, Test Zero. There is no submit command. You can post a link to a game if you want to, though. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's a Canis. Maybe we'll work on collecting the books of Pogging. Yeah, I love Itch. Honestly, Itch, very good. Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. All right, we have added the game. Let's see. The Dread Manor. We've added it to the queue. I do like point and click mystery games. I will say, like the pinned message mentions, I do have a pretty big backlog right now because there were a lot of games submitted yesterday, which I did not get to because I had to play the 10 random games because I did not submit a game. I don't know how long this game will go on. We might switch games here shortly. I was kind of waiting to see like if we'd end up losing, but I'm not sure how easy it is to lose this game. We might just like kind of keep going. Well, so that's the thing. They've actually hit negative. I've had ones hit, so this house in particular for some reason has gone negative multiple times. See, it's negative right now, -1. But like that seems to not matter. So I'm not quite like I just don't really understand. I don't know. Building review 2. Yeah. It is hard, especially when you've submitted. Like I remember the first one that I participated in and submitted in, um, trying to balance wanting to like see if people were playing your game, and getting like, feedback on it, with also wanting to play and interact in other games. But I also found though that honestly going through and playing random games and giving feedback on them did oftentimes lead to people playing my game because a lot of people will go through and be like, oh, we'll see what this person's game was like. Negative, I have time to buy debt. See a Groog, take a Groog. Yeah, Ender. Well, and a big thing with game jams is you're very lucky if you manage to get like a playtesting phase. So like when Minish and I did a game together, we had a few friends that were able to like test some builds while we were playing, which did help us get some like last minute stuff fixed. And like for Minish's submission, the night before it was due, I did play it. I forgot it was due the next morning, and I almost went to bed without doing a test play, which I would have felt so bad about. Minish very kindly reminded me, he's like, it is due in the morning. And I was like, oh, you so right. You're so right. Um yeah, that's usually what I do. I try the submission queue lets you just see what things haven't gotten ratings yet, and I typically try and go from there. Hmm. I don't fully understand like if they run out of chapters ever. I don't understand them. Like, oh, we made it to the end. I don't know what decided that we made it to the end, but we made it. We delivered 659 books, and the friends in town read 38,990 chapters. Wow, they read so much. Ender, okay, you say this, but you forgot to keep playtesting blueprints. Ender, do you know how many bugs might have been patched out if you had still been playtesting it? I'm just giving you a hard time. All right. Well, that was good. That was a pretty fun game. All right, let's go the rate page. Creativity, that was pretty creative. We'll put her. Enjoyment. I enjoyed that more than I feel like I should have. It. I didn't. I don't know. It was cozy. It sold itself as cozy game. It was cozy. Um, narrative. I still don't like the narrative category. I think the narrative category is weird. Um, it technically said that it had a story. The story was we were a librarian or something and giving books to the people. So that's not no narrative. Um, streaming impact any of these stats. The average player isn't streaming. It might. It might impact them, but I mean, I vote for my own perspective more than anything.
Fine.
Like, I think it's okay to give ratings in this context with whatever biases I have, because just like anyone else, I'm coming from my own context and my own bias. If this were going to be like a game review that I was posting, like if I did review articles or something, I would probably try and account for that more. That being said, I've talked a few times about I think it's really important to know what somebody's biases are. Like when someone's giving a critical review of something, knowing what that person's like their own biases and preferences are is really important. Like um you have like Donkey and you have like Adam Millard who have a lot of overlapping likes, but also a lot of different opinions. And if they were to review like the same game, you might get one person saying they not don't like it, another person say they do. And I could take both of those and say like, well, I know that I tend to agree with this kind of stance. Like if this person's stance on like a puzzle game is one thing and they said they like it, then I'm gonna probably like that part. And if another person just really doesn't like a certain genre that I like and they say they don't like it, I'm gonna say, well, I don't really hold their not liking it with much weight. That doesn't really affect this voting though. Like, this voting is just my own experience opinion. Artwork was, we'll give it a 4. It had art. There was buildings. There could have been a background. I would have liked if the background wasn't just the blue, actually. Audio was alright. We had music. There was some plopping sounds of the books. You know what? This person mentioned that it was remnants of Dwarf Romantic. It did kind of have that cozy Dwarf Romantic vibe. There's someone who I agree with on puzzle games, but they stopped playing Silk Song before Widow. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. Like, there's a lot of people that didn't enjoy Silk Song, which, I notably big Silk Song enjoyer. So that's just what it is. Okay. Go ahead and see the next game. The next game in this backlog. Slideshow procrastination. All right, let's go to the page. Go to the page. Go to the page. Zoom. Is this too zoomed in, or is this the right amount of zoomed in? This might be the right amount of zoomed in. That is not exactly what I said. All right. Why did this, why was the box so big? There we go. Click to add title. Oh, select topic. Start. I'm so confused. I forgot my presentation. I'm just going to make it now. You procrastinated until the last day to write your assignment. And you write in class while others are presenting. With some skill, you might just be able to pass. Pay attention to the teacher. When you get the notice, put your laptop away before you're spotted. Create a cohesive slide deck and present your work at the end. Okay. Click to add title. Pick topic for your presentation. Oh, how? Oh. I don't see a teacher. Background color. Boop. Okay, new slide. Click to add title. What's our title again? Dracula's murder. Are we supposed to be seeing the teacher? Hold on, is this game not showing everything because I'm too zoomed in? No. I'm so confused. I don't see the teacher part. Okay. Oh, no. Oh god, we have to type this? Despite theories of Dracula's cause of death. Oh, I hate typing. Big. Hey, there's this. Big blood overdose. I would like to propose an alternative, and then we gotta do this. Explanation. He was defeated. Why do we have malware on our computer? Who did it? Nobody knows. Oh god, somehow we've typed something wrong. No, I just didn't hit space. Say the suspect had a luscious body. Oh, sorry, blonde hair. Blonde hair. All right, Ender, have a good sleep. And a deadly whip. Oh, this is describing Alucard, right? Like
one of the
the Castlevania.
Yeah.
Just a theory. What? If he was killed, the question that becomes why? Why was Dracula killed? Was it an act of self-defense, keyboard? Or is someone even deadlier planning their evil uprising? Perchance. Why are we ending a paragraph with just the word perchance? What? I am paying attention. Perchance. Up, up, up. Alright. We should make the background color, you know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I gotta say, I'm not a typing game fan. I think I already said that, but like, this kind of just feels like work. Like, this doesn't feel like a game. Which is why I've never played. There's a few typing based games that I know are supposed to be very good. There was one like spooky looking one that came out like a year ago that multiple people recommended to me. It was like
Including Colette, right?
Crypt something. Maybe Colette did too. I know Snuggy did. I think. God, I can't remember who all recommended to me. Like Crypt something. I feel like it was called Crypt something. Oh. My default. Perchance. Fun fact. If Dracula sucks blood and can fly, this means he is nothing but a large mosquito. Do not touch him.
That is pretty funny. Nothing but a large mosquito. That's funny as heck.
Okay. All right. New slide. The scene of Dracula's death. All right. Dracula's place of death was in his coffin. Ironically, this means he was killed in his sleep. Though this seems to give credit to the theory that he died of blood poisoning, it doesn't rule out a perpetrator either. For example, if you drank a cup of blood someone gave you, would there not be a chance for it to be poisoned? Perchance. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Alright, background color. This time we're gonna make the background color kind of like, Oh. Presentation time. Oh. The countdown. The counts down. The murder of countdown. Boring background. Hey, I love this background. Leave me alone. Dracula's murder. Despite theories of Dracula's cause, who did it? Nobody knows. Some say the suspect. Oh, if he was killed, the question becomes. Listen, stop saying boring background. That's rude. Nope. As we all know, Dracula drinks blood. If Dracula drinks blood and dies too, it does. So I'm supposed to be clicking each point. Fun fact. If Dracula sucks blood and can fly, that means he's a mosquito. Quit saying boring background! I put color on those backgrounds! Nope. Dracula's place. For example, though this seems to give credit to the theory. Who did it? Nope, that's not it. For example, if you drank blood, we got a B. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take a B. Boring background. Listen, background is great. Main menu. Excellent. Yeah, this was a. I feel like this game probably works for people. There are people.
It has an audience. You're just nodding.
I think that there are people that, because there are people that do like typing games. I just don't like typing games. Like, oh, I like we had like a red, kind of like a wine red thing going on for a second. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Do I take feedback? I take feedback on everything. Was the feedback going to be boring background? All right. Okay, let's see here. Creativity. They seem pretty creative. There was like a creative thing. There was lots of little various options. You know, you were doing a slideshow presentation. I feel like that was creative. Enjoyment. I'm gonna be honest. My enjoyment was pretty low. I enjoyed it more than games that are unplayable, but I didn't enjoy it personally as a game to play. It kind of felt very tedious and like it was like work to do. Which is funny because a lot of games and things that I do play, other people say looks very tedious. Narrative, you know what? This did have a bunch of narrative going on. You know, we were late. I think we could have probably even paid attention to the other stories that were going on, like the other presentations. A lot of narrative options. artwork seemed pretty good. I'll even say artwork was pretty fleshed out. Like the classroom stuff, pretty good artwork. Audio, it had audio. I don't feel like the audio was. I don't know. I don't remember the audio didn't like stick out in my head, so we'll go with that right now. All right, what is next? Floor 0. 20 floors, 5 spaces. Do not let the wrong thing into the bunker. The caller sounded like us. Some of us were still standing in the hall. Yes, we did have Outer Wilds playing. That flashing is so weird. I really don't like. I know that's supposed to be like a messed up film effect, but that like hurts my eyes to try and read the text. Oh goodness. I don't know why that feels so like straining on my eyes to look at.
Yeah,
It's
pretty bad.
It's impressive. We're gonna skip that. I was checking the camera. The camera fire. Oh. Ask the detective one question. Wait, am I supposed to know the answers to these? What happened to the recordings? Someone burned the recordings. Yeah, I think I am, but I don't understand. I don't understand how I would know if they were correct or not. I heard your brake skip. Let me on the. Oh my god, I really wish I could control when those went forward. What did it sound like? Wait, I couldn't see much. Hold on, wait a moment. I said, what did it sound like? What do you mean I couldn't see much? I see. That's a reject. Reminds me of the Windows ding sound. The clinic's gone! I couldn't get everyone out! Okay, what do we ask the nurse? Where are you headed, or who was the last patient? Who was your last patient? Or where was the clinic set up? Hmm. No, we are not the detective. A detective is who we brought in. I guess where was the clinic set up? We turned an empty office into triage. The sign fell off? I don't understand what you mean the sign fell off.
What was the question?
My question is just where was the clinic set up? And the first part of that made sense. We turned an empty office into triage. Okay. I mean, triage would be, like your standard care unit. All right. But I don't understand the sign fell off.
The sign for the
Like, why are you...
office?
Yeah, like, am I supposed to be looking at the side? I mean, the door's not open. You're getting rejected. Never give anyone your full name. What? What the heck was that? What just happened? Service hall's flooded. The stairs are underwater. Where did the flood start, or what did you hear? Like, I'm kind of leaning towards the what did you hear, because if they comment on something it's not hearing, then it doesn't, we know something's wrong. But, like, what did you hear? The lights cut out, then someone called my name from a locked room. That would be a hearing thing? Sure. Why don't we want to look at the service hatch? What floor did you leave? Guess we reject you? I mean, we were on floor 13, so... What were you cooking? Well, that seems like it makes sense. What? I couldn't keep them shut.
Well, it said to keep them open.
Oh. What was your mom wearing? Oh, so these are our 5. We took 5 people. I see. Yeah, we were able to get 5 people, so we just go all the way down now. No, we don't have room for more people. What was the meeting about? We're counting which schools still answered. I mean, that seems like a reasonable thing. Like, which schools even still exist in whatever emergency's going on? What happens if I open it? Someone has to stay outside. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like... Yeah, I was also wondering if we'd kick someone out.
On and then went, I'm not sure about you.
Yeah, like a different person. What's inside? Well, okay, that doesn't make sense. Did you say the package contained the lobby? Hmm. Yeah, the lobby, the lobby is a totally normal thing to have inside of a package. I wish we could just, like, go straight to the bottom. But yeah, it's a chef, so of course the chef has a knife. That's how you know it's a chef. All right, don't do it. I have added it. I've added it to the queue. Those assets loaded correctly, it's fine. Oh no!
What?
So I think the detective and the police officer were both evil.
Hmm.
The detective, yeah, the detective was weird because there was that one cutscene thing that happened. Um,
Yeah, where it said to lock the door and you didn't.
oh, I didn't understand some of the events because that also happened with the police officer getting in. Like I was very confused on that. I think we did question the detective. That was like the very first question. It was just very confusing. Oh yeah, we didn't get to question the officer. Yeah, yeah. Is anything? I'm very the game is just like stuck like this now. The ending epilogue fails to appear if you make it out of the elevator safely and leave the screen black. I mean, technically, I don't think we did. I think it's just there was supposed to be an additional scene, and that scene didn't play. But we did lose. I think. I mean, we made it, but there were 3 real people, 2 not real people. That was pretty fun. Creativity, I'm gonna say it was creative. Uh, like I know that this is that whole genre of like games like the house game or kind of like Papers, Please and games like that. Not exactly like Papers, Please, but games where you have like you're looking for something off. Um, I'm just used to other games that do that thing being kind of like Papers, Please. Um, enjoyment. I'm gonna say through. I really did not enjoy various factors of it. Um, which I'm just gonna jump to audio. Audio was part of it. Did have audio. I'm glad that it had a bunch of audio, but part of my not enjoyment was some of the audio and the balancing and not control over it. Um, artwork. You know what? I think the artwork is pretty great. Everything seemed arty. Narrative. You can't say that was not a narrative game. We had a whole narrative thing going on. Boom. All right. Next game. Block and Awe.
Shock and awe.
It is like Shock and Awe. How could you deny there was narrative when there was an entire lobby in a crate? I mean, I think that was supposed to, be a false sign that there was something wrong with that entity. I do wish on like web builds that I could just pick the size because I think this would make it full screen, which I don't want. I wish I could just make it like my window. All right, got a credits button. Credits. Ooh. I like that one of the programmers is programmer. I mean, it could be frog grammar, but I like the idea that it's programmer. Oh, they got additional support from Fartfish. Thanks, Fartfish. All right, welcome to the lab. 20 moves.
Let's see what's on the
Use left mouse button to place blocks on the grid. Give it a shot. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay. You can swap blocks on the right by clicking on them or press tab or right mouse button. Okay. After each move, every block's number counts down by 1. Okay. When a block with an arrow reaches 0, it fires a beam in that direction, destroying other blocks. Okay. What's my goal? Ah. You can press space or scroll to rotate blocks. Okay. But I still don't actually understand what my goal is. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh, I think in 12 moves I need to get 50 blocks destroyed, maybe? Oh, yeah, I think I want the lasers. I want the lasers to go off. Okay, I see. So laser's about to go off here. So we want like that. Okay. So in 2 turns, laser goes off here. So we would like to ideally fill this area. Just do that. Okay, that'll get us a bunch of points. Boom, we did it. All right. Odd number blocks are worth 1.25 points when hit. Blocks with an arrow have a 10% chance to have 4 arrows. Ooh. These are both good. I think the 10% chance is pretty low. So I guess I'll go with the odd numbered one. Whoa, what is this? What is this metal looking block? Ooh. Oh. Well, we apparently got a heck ton of points for that. Cool. Blocks have a 5% chance to be worth 3 times. Blocks on the edge of the bomb grid get +1 when hit. Sure. I do love good squish and stretch animations. I don't love them in like pixel games. Like it's one of the things I don't love about Stardew Valley. I don't love that there's like the squishing and the squashing of like sprites. But I do love it all of the other times. Hmm. Oh, so this is just gonna instantly explode. Okay, we'll save that. Hmm. These are both the same piece. Unfortunate. Hmm. Okay, so that'll go there. That'll break that. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's one of the fours. Fours are so good. Maybe put this. Oh, I can't fit it here. Terrible. Oh, I can do that. There we go. Nice. Battery. Hey, battery. 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 You should message me which games you want to do in Archie, and then how available are you tomorrow? I need to finish my YAMLs. I started them today. I need to finish them, so I was probably gonna finish them tomorrow. But we need to make sure you've got YAMLs. Oh. Okay. Better. You should message me which games you want to play. And then I will either make example YAMLs or link to resources. Okay, Noi to Gungeon Hollow Knight. Boom, easy. Because I made my YAMLs mostly this morning. Thank you for the follow. I made my YAMLs mostly this morning, but I was gonna finish making mine tomorrow. And I was like, okay, well, I can also basically make YAMLs for you if you want, or link you to stuff. I don't know which thing. I'll probably ask you questions because like there's a goals and stuff. So like it kind of depends. Certain games have goals. Like I imagine Gungeon probably has a goal. All right. So that's gonna go down there. I guess we'll have you go here. And then you can go here. And that's fine. There we go. Luckily, the final 3 moves are worth 3 times points. Well, I don't want to be on the final 3 moves, so. Hmm. Neither of these are particularly great pieces. Ooh. Okay, we got a multi-directional one. Another multi-directional one. That's pretty good. Oh, that's like a terrible piece. Terrible. Okay. Oh, that's just gonna instantly pop. I can't do anything with that yet. Hold on. We'll wait for a moment. Hmm. Nice. Okay, that's a good placement. Hmm. Oh, you know what? This one's pretty good. Like that. Okay, one more. Hmm. Think I like that. Oh, whoa! Oh, that doesn't do what I expected it to do. Okay, all right. We got like frozen pieces. I wish that I still had no idea what people meant when they said YAML. It's very funny. You're cursed with knowledge now.
Enjoy your curse.
Yeah, you gotta live. You gotta live in the cursed world of knowing about yams. Hmm. Okay, let's go. I mean, what chain reactions, ideally? I just don't love any of these moves. Hmm. All right. Oh, now we get... I haven't seen one of those in forever. Alright, well, we want that to get hit. It's metal, so I mean, we could technically, like, put it somewhere to combo a bunch. Hmm. Oh no, and now the next one that gets played. Oh, so much for our comboing. Nice. Ooh. Okay, that will wipe out that. We really want a way. They're both on the end, so I'm not gonna be able to. That's terrible. I can do that. Oh, this'll work actually. Hold on. We do that, and then this. Hold on. I don't get this block clear. I'm trying to clear every block. Like, is there a way I can get it to clear every block? Um, I don't have any way to clear this block. You're seeing a way to clear every block. I'm not seeing a way to get this that 3 cleared. Oh wait, this? Well, this won't go off at the same time though. Put the 4 arrows 2 block directly above the green. like that. But nothing will trigger the 2. Oh, I see what you're okay. You're saying the 2 will go off before anything else. Yeah. No, you're right. So I would just need to get my other blocks to still get destroyed. Which I think we can do. This will destroy those bottom 2. The top one right there doesn't get destroyed from this. That one doesn't get destroyed. What is the shape? This will still, everything will get destroyed. One more turn! No, the 6 won't. That 1-6 won't. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think there's a placement between these last 2 now. I mean, I could do pass, which I think just counts down 1 turn, but I kind of don't want to use passes. Okay, what if I click pass? All right, so yeah, pass does just count down 1 turn. That was pretty good, though. Yeah, and now we can see, I don't know if we gain the passes back on the next round, because we've seen things that interact with passes. So maybe we will gain them back, which would be pretty good. That. Okay, we're cooking here. Oh, that's gonna cause a lot of mayhem. I think that'll be good. I think this kind of just does a lot of destruction here. We could save that for a couple of turns though. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was a piece that was gonna combo with over there. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, our passes were refreshed. Okay. All right, so the metal block, we've learned that metal blocks might be super awesome now. Is there a link? Yeah. Oh my gosh, battery. I am so sorry. I did not see the question. I meant to post it in chat actually when I started, and I just realized that I did not post this one in chat. I was trying to get into a habit of posting a link to them when I start them though. Yeah, like this is. I think this game might get like all 5s. Is there a story to this? I hate the narration, the narrative category. I don't think there's a narrative to this game. I don't need a narrative. The game's great. This is a great game. It doesn't need a narrative. I hate that that's a ranking. I know that in theory the idea was that like games could be in certain categories. I mostly hate saying like, "Oh, I can't give a game all fives," because like there's one category that's just optional and is rated in that still. Like, you won't give me all fives. Like, okay, you're right. You got me. I won't. A total clear. Look at that little shocked goblin. Word on the street is that Colette MSLP has gone live. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I gotta go turn my stream tab quality down. I had it on high because I was watching Mathulu earlier today. Mathulu, who came in here and was doing blueprints. There was some good blueprinting. We watched, Math played, we watched, we laughed, Math cried. It was perfect. Kind of everything you want from watching a blueprints playthrough. Right here for a moment, but I assume you're singing the praise of the game because it's good and talking about the logistics of criteria for the Game Jam ranking system. You know me so well.
Oh, the best grilled cheese you ever had, huh?
What, we're talking about grilled cheese? I want a grilled cheese now.
I mean, that's what she said. She said that telling the story of the best grilled cheese you ever had.
I don't know if there's a story of the best grilled cheese I've ever had.
Have you ever had the best grilled cheese?
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm trying to decide. Is there a singular grilled cheese that I have had that I would say like was the best grilled? Like I used to make grilled cheese regularly that I would say were pretty freaking good because I used to buy a bunch of cheeses for them. But the best? I don't know. Logically, if you've eaten grilled cheese, you've had the best. No, there are some bad grilled cheeses. A lot of restaurants, if you ever order grilled cheese at like a lot of restaurants and you're like, why would you order grilled cheese at a restaurant? Well, it's because I was curious. A lot of restaurants have pretty bad grilled cheese, like diner grilled cheese. Um, there's a lot of places that do. Okay, you're okay. I see. If you're saying so your statement is you said if you've eaten grilled cheese. What you meant is if you'd only had one grilled cheese. But you did not say if you've only eaten one grilled cheese. You just said if you've eaten grilled cheese. I guess your point, okay, hold on though, but I'm understanding now. Because if you've eaten grilled cheese at all, then at least one of the grilled cheese has to be the best one that you have had out of this. All right, I'm catching up. I was behind.
If you've only ever seen one movie, it's the best movie you've ever seen.
If you've only ever seen
the worst one you've ever seen.
You've only ever seen Boss Baby. Okay, I'm caught up. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to work out the situation here, but I've caught up. Dark Souls. What would a Dark Souls command here even be, Battery? Dang. Now I want to go make a grilled cheese. We've got some like leftover sliced bread. I could go make that into a grilled cheese. We also have this cheese. What is it? It's like, was it Swedish cheese? Some cheese from Trader Joe's that I don't remember what it's called. But I might take a break and go just make a grilled cheese. It doesn't take very long to make a grilled cheese. Dark Souls just links this. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Oh,
This. Oh.
God, who's only seen the boss baby watching second. Wait, why would Dark Souls link that? I mean, that is the meme that I was referencing.
Maybe man who has only ever played Dark Souls.
Oh, I see. Is this a similar thing that comes up? You're like, wow, this is like the Dark Souls of something. Yeah, that, you know what? That makes sense. We could probably make this a million aliases. That I do reference that meme so much. That meme is so accurate.
Seaburn laughed and laughed when I heard beavers. I was like, you're giving real boss baby man energy.
It's hellish. It's kind of wild. Any game that has any singular mechanic that might be a mechanic that Dark Souls used is for some reason Dark Souls inspired. And it's like almost almost all of those mechanics in Dark Souls were not original to Dark Souls. Like they were from things before Dark Souls. Every game that is hard. Yeah, every game that is hard is the Dark Souls of a genre. Every game that has a corpse return, like a corpse retrieval mechanic, is Dark Souls inspired. Dark Souls did not do that first. Every game that has like choreographed bosses. Now, so I will say I do feel like the choreographed boss fight kind of thing. I do feel like that it was definitely made more popular by Dark Souls than anything else. Like I'm sure that was in games before it, but I do feel like Dark Souls like really did that. I feel like that's the singular thing. I think that's the singular thing that I would maybe say is more of a Dark Souls thing.
What is?
But like the choreographed up boss fights.
Oh, I always think like something that was not only Dark Souls was like the storytelling being mostly environmental. Dark Souls didn't start that.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the only thing that I could see being maybe like coming from Dark Souls is the boss fight style.
Like the Dark Souls of comparison.
But yeah, people call save points bonfires now. Like, there's genuinely people that I have seen just refer to save points in games as bonfires. And I'm like, what the hell? Like...
Yeah, the correct terminology is bench.
But, like, bench aside, like, the original Metroid games had save stations! Like, what? Like... Yeah, I will say, Queen, I will say that I do, like, I am, as they would say these days, like, Hollow Knight pilled. Like, I do use Hollow Knight terminology, and I know that destroys Etty. Etty is like, what the hell? Like, I call every skin mod, in a game, like, the custom knight for that game. And I'm not being serious about that. It's just the first thing that comes to my mind because that's what I interact with a lot. But I've seen people like been very genuine about saying that things are from Dark Souls, which is like different than just, you know, I don't know. Uh, Such intense desire to learn how to mod Metroid Prime so I could add benches. That'd be very funny. I feel like it would be more difficult to do that, but mostly because I imagine there's a lot of things that are kind of like baked in. Um, I'll take extra pass, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, let's go full clear. That was most of our points, and like the first move, I think, of this round. One of the first moves. We have 20 moves left. I thought that was a full clear, but I wasn't confident that I wasn't misseeing something. So I'm glad it ended up being a full clear. Like, this is so close to being able to be a full clear. Ugh. This is gonna count down, break that. That'll clear that. But I don't... I just need to clear whatever this piece is, right? Actually, no, this will be a full clear then. Nice. I keep forgetting to account for like the ones that are on 1 going to 0, and 0 means they're gone. Yeah, explosion. Hmm. Right? Hmm. Keeping you from finishing your game review. I'm so sorry, Elish. I'll try to be. You know what? I'll just go make my grilled cheese. Like right now, we'll just drop it. We'll just drop it. We'll go make the grilled cheese. I'm lying. I'm lying right now because I'm still invested in this. I've distracted myself from the grilled cheese. The asynchronous multiplayer communication was an actual innovation that FromSoft came up with. Yeah. People modded it out of the game. It's true. Yeah, I do know people that specifically. Well, yeah, I do know people that have specifically modded out like any of the online related features because they didn't want any of them. Mm. Oh, whoops. Hmm. We'll do that. Oh, nice clear board. That was an unexpected clear board because I didn't realize that other one was about to pop. Oh, that's the last rank we're allowed to buy. Okay.
People die. Because sometimes they do something really funny just for the blood stain.
Hmm. 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 Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, I thought, you know what? I thought we had the points. We literally don't have the points. Okay. Um, that's not good. Rip. Good game. This was a pretty solid game. This feels like there was a era of time where there was like I feel like you could go to like I can't remember the name of the store. I think we used to go to Circuit City, but you just get random like PC games that were, I don't know, there was just a lot of very weird PC games. I say weird because they weren't like made like main like named games. There was just a bunch of just various random PC games, and I could see this being one of them. I think a lot of them were like rip-offs of other existing games. You used to have a Furby. Yeah, there was a Captain Crunch PC game. I think that one's from Serial though. I had one game that, it was like 30 various games, but all 30 games were like actually fairly like interesting. Like they weren't nothing. They were actually interesting. Yeah, the Crunch Berries one. I played that a lot. All right. So, you know what? Pretty creative, pretty enjoying. I don't think there was narration. That's okay. Artwork is good. Audio, pretty good. Pretty solid game. Pretty good. Okay.
One in narrative.
What? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I said one in narrative. How rude.
It didn't have a narrative. Anyway, I am gonna take a break and I'm gonna go make a grilled cheese sandwich. I'll be back. I'll be back in. Realistically, it is probably going to take me like 10 minutes. So, um, if you want to watch something while I'm gone, Colette is streaming. She just started streaming. She's about to give her cat some treats. And then there's going to be some voting on what game she's going to play. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. It's been more than 10 minutes. Oh no. Well, I'm back. I don't know how many minutes it was, but I'm back now.
Hi, back.
Hello. Let's see, 27, 37 would have been 10. Well, so like 15 minutes. Dang. You know, the worst thing is I probably could have made it in the 10 minutes, but I washed the pan. Here, you know what? I'll show you the... Here's the grilled cheese. Here's the grilled cheese. It is made with, like a, you know, some, I don't know, French bread. This wasn't, we didn't get this bread. I don't know what this bread looked like before it was sliced. So no, it's butter. There is butter on it. There is it's New Zealand cheddar. Yeah, it was New Zealand cheddar.
You couldn't find a sharp cheddar.
Well, they had a sharp cheddar, but it wasn't the kind of sharp cheddar I wanted. So New Zealand cheddar, and then a slice of like Kraft American, and I will rant about the Kraft American every time. Is Kraft American a good cheese? No, it's not. But it is specifically used to help bring a meltiness quality. It binds the high milk content. The high milk content makes it melty. So we have the New Zealand cheddar for a flavor, and then we have the stupid Kraft single for meltiness. This is sliced cheese. I would do like when I have shredded cheese, I'll put shredded on, but shredded cheese doesn't like melt the right way. Like it's pre-shredded. I mean, I could shred it, but I don't usually buy blocks of cheese very often. All right. Next game. We need to go. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on, I need to scroll back in my game queue. All right. Chaos Clock is our next game. Yeah, the pre-shredded cheese has the cornstarch to help it from clumping, and I think it's also as a slight preservative. Chaos Clock and yep. This looks cute.
Oh yeah, I posted a link to a game earlier. I don't know if you added it to the queue.
Oh, I don't remember. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. How earlier?
Pretty earlier. I could just post it again.
It might be better if you post it again, because I don't remember a link.
There you go.
Thank you. It's been added. Okay.
This was that
Meteor
game I was
Madness.
talking about earlier.
Oh. Oh. Okay, this is our character. I see. Oh. Hmm. Oh. 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 So this is just playing the game with like a crowd control, an automated crowd control. There's a mod for Hollow Knight that does this, that just adds like the crowd control things on timers. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this. Actually, I think I do know how I feel. I don't like this. This is not my favorite thing so far. I feel like you could get clips from this that look like you did a lot of video editing because of the things like the zoom effect, and it's like, no, that's just the game. Oh, wow, we switched to... So, in case you didn't notice, by the way, what's happening, so like it says big player, so big player happens until the timer runs out, and then a new effect will happen. But you don't have a warning for the new effect, so like delayed input, yeah, I didn't get a warning that was gonna happen. That just happened.
Or is
I'm gonna eat my grilled cheese sandwich. You know, I think I'm good. I was trying to decide if I wanted to see if we could make it farther. I don't think I want to see if we can make it farther, though.
It's an interesting use of the concept. I will say that.
Is it creative? It's pretty creative. We have a platformer, looks cute and stuff. Creative idea. My enjoyment, I'm putting that at a 2. My own enjoyment was pretty low. It was more enjoyable than a game that did not function. So, I'm not going to put it at 1. Narrative, did it have a narrative? Hold on. I do not believe so. The artwork was cohesive. Everything looked nice. One of my biggest gripes in games that go for like 1-bit like color palettes, like where you just have 2 colors. One of my biggest gripes is a lot of times they go with pure black and pure white, which I think looks terrible. This game, however, went with an off-white and an off-black, which I think looks way, way better. It's a lot softer and feels good. So you know what, artwork? I'm gonna we'll give it a 5. The artwork is great. The audio seemed pretty good too. It had a pretty catchy music. Did it mention the music? The artwork came from a platformer pack, I see. Well, I assume they made the music. I love it, hate it, yeah. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like, there's things about this I like. I don't like just random effects happening to you, especially with no warning. I think maybe what they could have done is they could have had what the effect was that currently was happening, like as text somewhere you could see. Honestly, maybe you don't even need to see it. But then the timer could have been to what the next effect would be, so that you could prepare for what is about to happen, and know is the moment that will start. Because if I knew when like delayed inputs was about to start, I could account for that and then adapt to it when it crossed over. And same with like, preparing for a lot of things. Like, honestly, I feel like the correct way to play that game is probably every time the timer gets low, you just stop moving and then wait for the effect to change over and then start moving again. And with some effects, maybe you just don't move. You just keep standing there until the effect's over. But I don't think it's necessarily great if you're feeling encouraged to continuously just stop moving in a platformer. Like, you know, there's like survival platformers where it's like, oh, there's a big wind or there's, you got to take cover or something like that so that you might stop moving. But this doesn't have those. This is like Mario style platformer. It's just random. I don't know. So I think that that definitely doesn't lead to what I found to be an enjoyable experience. Yeah. And we'll have to come through later. I need to not stream so late today because last night I just ended up going to bed. I didn't take time to go leave feedback or comments on posts. And that's something I do like to do after I'm done streaming. All right. Next game. We have Meow or Never. Meow or Never. We got cats. I'm gonna go to the. I like to go to the page and just see, how it's presented on the page. Two cats named Cloud and Bean. I'm gonna have to tell Colette that I'm about to play a game featuring a cat named Bean. Okay. That looks cute. Is it still downloading? Why is this still loading? I did not open my folder for this ahead of time, so I need to do that too. I have a feeling that this game is going to make my GPU fans kick on. We might lose Oliver in a minute. Okay, almost done with next game prep. There we go. Alright, by Asher Game Jam. Two cats named Cloud and Bean are close friends that lived in long houses deep in the forest. One day, when Bean arrives to their usual hangout spot, Cloud is nowhere to be found. After searching, Bean finds a mysterious sticky note from Cloud. I'm sorry, I couldn't say goodbye. I'm leaving today at 8 a.m. Bean realizes that Cloud is moving away with his humans and plans to deliver a letter to say goodbye. He writes a letter, makes his own car out of cardboard, and sets out to give Cloud his letter and say goodbye. As the time counts down towards Cloud's flight, Bean has to hurry and make it in time while being careful with his fragile cardboard car. Oh. Oh. Here. Oh, we drove up the tree. Oh. Okay. Is there like a bridge? Oh god, the turning is so slippery. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh no. Ah, you lost. All right, we'll try that one more time. I'm kind of curious if I could play this game with controller, but I don't care enough to grab my controller and try. Oh, I see. I see. No, no, come here. No, no, we're here. Yes! Alright, we delivered the goodbye letter. We did it. That was a pretty good demo. Honestly, I like demos that are like contained. Like that was, you know, pretty good. We could probably explore the map a little bit more if we wanted to do another round, but I did not like how slippery the car felt. And I have opinions on the shader effect. I don't love pixel shaders. Like, normal pixel art doesn't actually look like the way the pixel shaders make things look. So I tend to find pixel shaders to be mostly just feeling like they're making things blurry. But overall, that was pretty good. It was cute. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Alright. Creativity was pretty creative. Enjoyment, I enjoyed it. Narrative, it had narrative. It had narrative. We were a cat. We were looking for another cat that was about to leave. Artwork.
Cat art.
Like, yeah, like they made the area look. We'll put it forward. Audio. We had a very repetitive track, but I mean, we had music. Like, having audio already puts you so high up because so many Game Jam games like don't have like music in general. So we'll just go with 4. 4's fine. Yeah, it was pretty fun to play. Yep, log bridge. We found the log bridge. Alright. Let's see, what is the next game? Hyper Slice. This is the next game. Hyper Slice. This game had a very large group of people. Oh my goodness. Hyper Slice. The pizza won't deliver itself. Interesting, like, comic book look. Is that a perchance reference? Okay, one moment. Okay, here we go. Objective, deliver pizza to scientists. Control E, give or take pizza. Left mouse button, eat pizza. Right mouse button, kick. Space button, jump. Okay. We get a full main menu. We have a settings. The settings, it's a very good settings menu. We do have controls, sensitivity and field of view. All right. Video, I was able to set it to my preferred dimensions. That's nice. Audio, we have an audio stuff. The volume sliders work. Seems good. Credits. Yeah, a lot of people worked on this. I imagine that, like, I would not be surprised if it's different people worked on very specific components. Like one person, like,
One person
made
did
the whole
music,
menu.
One person.
Well, like, I'm like the menu was probably a person. Like, I mean, there's like 20 people who worked on this one.
Oh wow, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you're not paying attention. You don't understand when I say a lot of people that worked on this one.
In a lab, mad scientists work tirelessly. But for you, it's pizza time!
It's pizza time. Not to be confused with pizza time.
Soon the world will become my pizza planet.
Left click dash, eat to dash forward, tab, toggle map. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that how we get more pizza? Oh.
My loyal servant.
What happened to my pizza?
Cheesy slices. Again, I need.
It's pizza time. Order up, dudes. Order again. They hit the second pizza.
Oh, so, okay, I think I can't give people frozen pizza.
Microwave? You have pizza, right?
Oh, there's two different types of pizza. Hold on, there's mushroom and pepperoni.
Pizza Club!
No problemo.
What? I don't understand what's going on.
Soon the world will become my pizza
Oh.
planet.
So you want mushroom.
It's cheesy time.
You want
Did
mushroom.
someone order a pizza?
You
Enjoy.
want pepperoni. You want
Got your pizza here.
pizza. You want mushroom? No, let's try
Loyal
it.
servant. Deliver my cheesy slices. Got a pizza for you. Come on, you can trust me. I'm a fun
Why is
guy.
that? Like that? Okay, mushroom.
I got a good pizza pie. Order up, dudes.
No. mushroom? I don't have mushroom. What is with that effect happening?
It's Pizza Club!
It's cheesy time. I got a pizza pie. It's pizza time.
Dar.
Interesting. Why some dev does not let you change what monitor the game is on? Yeah, programming type, yeah. I feel like most demos that don't let you change something, it's because they just hadn't gotten to it yet. That was interesting. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. So I think it's just run around the map and don't let anyone fully like starve. There's timers on each person. Okay.
Got your pizza here.
You.
Order again. Did someone order a pizza? No problemo. Enjoy.
Oh, we might lose food right here.
My loyal servant. Microwave. You cheesy slices. Why are you standing there? No.
Oh. You don't want anything now? Are you dead?
It's pizza time.
Maybe we can't let enough people die? Alright.
Order up, dudes.
Oh, there's a scientist in here? Oh.
It's
I
Pizza
gotta go
Club!
Ah! Interesting. Wait, there were multiple levels. That means I never did that level? Okay, I guess we can just pick whatever level we
The
want.
world will become my pizza planet.
Yeah, no, I see the controls. I just, for the most part, I don't feel like I need to dash, and I don't really want to eat the pizzas because I have to deliver them.
It's cheesy time. Enjoy. Order again. Did someone order a pizza?
My loyal servant. Deliver.
Map.
Cheesy slices.
Map. Oh, you.
No problemo. Got your pizza here.
Okay, this ground freezes us, which makes the pizza cold. What, a battery? I don't know what the battery does. We got a battery now.
Order again. Order up, dude. Got your pizza here.
And this person.
It's cheesy time. It's pizza time.
It's Pizza Club!
Alright.
Oh! Okay, I thought maybe the dash would get us up there, but I tried to get a pizza. Let me try that. Maybe the pizza was too cold for me to eat.
My pizza planet.
They hit the second pizza.
Getting up there, maybe it requires doing the boost?
Dude.
Where was the up there? That's fun. How do I get up there?
Parkour.
My loyal servant. Deliver. Cheesy slices.
Calculating force by dividing the sum of two masses and multiplying it by the gravitational constant, the pepperoni must alter the gravitational constant so that it's no longer 6.674 times 10 minus 11 meters cubed. Kilograms. -1.
That was a very... I feel like that's probably like an Easter egg line or something that just played. It was very funny. Okay. Should retry. I spent... There's not a restart. That's okay. I'll wait for this round to restart.
It's Pizza Club!
It was a line that lets you know what the pepperoni slices do. I see, I see.
Soon the world will become my pizza planet.
Enjoy! I got your pizza pie! No problemo. Did someone order a pizza?
Oh, I don't have pepperonis. Oh, wait, hold on.
Loyal servant.
Oh! The pepperoni
Cheesy
jumps
slice.
up.
Hardcore.
I see. I see.
No problemo. Right that concrete way.
Ah.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
Somebody, yeah.
I got your pizza pie.
There's somebody this way.
Got your pizza here.
And there's people this way. That is still locked.
Ollie.
Yep.
Did someone order a pizza?
It's
Order up,
Pizza
dudes.
Club!
It's cheesy time. Sweet.
There we go. You right click to unlock a vending machine. Oh, interesting. I see. You if you kick them, they unlock. I see. I
In a
see.
lab.
Soon the world will become my pizza
Pedal
planet.
Nut Smasher. Very fun.
Don't
Whoop,
get
whoop, whoop.
lost in the sauce. It's pizza time. Order again. I got your pizza pie. It's cheesy time. Rad, dude.
Loyal servant. Deliver my cheesy slices.
Now there is somebody here. Hold on. Maybe- What? Why don't you want me? Oh, I only have mushroom. Oh my god.
Right that concrete way. Don't get lost in the sauce.
Here we go.
Okay, but where's the not mushroom?
Mmm, saucy. Schmoovin'. Yo, sick. Sweet.
Nope. Oh, these scientists are starving to death.
Mmm.
It's
dude.
Pizza Club!
Alright.
Pizza! Oh!
Ollie.
Forget, this is bigger than this pizza. It's everything.
Oh my god. Oh no! I think pressing my push to talk might have skipped the cutscene. Rip. Ripperoni.
In a lab, mad scientists work tirelessly.
Soon the world will become my pizza planet.
Boop, 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 boop.
Order up, dudes.
Oh! Oh! These are not stairs. We've been trapped. We've been tricked. Ah! That's okay. That's what the pizza's for.
Rad, dude!
My loyal servant.
Oh, we're pizza bros. Okay.
Cheesy slices. I'm so excited for you to deliver this next pizza. My motherboard. Yeah.
Don't get lost in the sauce! They hit the second pizza! Smooth it!
Oh, green. I like the green. Wait, we got on top. Oh, excellent. Okay.
It's Pizza Club!
Okay, I want to retry this one.
Soon the world will become my pizza planet.
Did someone order a pizza?
Somebody, are you up here? Probably.
Parkour!
We need pepperoni again.
Got your pizza here!
My loyal servant. This is what I'm talking about. Cheesy slice. More.
Sweet! That's that concrete way!
Just one more. This is instant.
Enjoy! No problemo! Riding that concrete way!
We need the pepperoni again.
It's Pizza Club!
Saucy! Got your pizza here!
Yeah, we did pretty good. Didn't have time to finish. You know, that's okay. That's okay. All right.
In a lab.
Bonus level 2. See now, bonus level 2. This feels like it's within my skill level.
It's pizza time! It's cheesy time!
It's me! Yo.
Order again!
Cute!
Oh, I need pepperoni. Pepperoni.
Oh yeah, the microwave!
Boom, boom! Whoa! Instead of calculating force by dividing the sum of two masses and multiplying by the gravitational constant, the pepperonis must alter the gravitational constant so
can
that
do
it's no longer 6.74 times 10 minus 11 meters cubed kilograms minus 1. I failed that. Order up, dudes! Ollie!
Oh, that's not the one I have anymore.
Boom, boom! Radical!
No. Okay, okay.
Hardcore!
We only got 2 people. Surely we can do this
Someone
level.
order a pizza? Rad, dude!
Oh, here's a knife.
Yo, sick! Yeah, they hit the second pizza!
Deliver the pizza.
Smooth it!
If you want pepperoni, I'll do it.
Right in that concrete way!
Okay, we're good.
Here's the Yo,
They hit the second pizza!
This isn't Club Penguin Pizza.
It's cheesy time! Radical!
goodbye.
Order up, dudes!
You get pretty long range on that.
You.
Right in that concrete way! Smooth it!
Me.
Radical! Hardcore! Boom,
Give
boom!
to me.
Oh, I see. The mushroom pizza accelerates catabolism and anabolism, so the resulting rush of chemicals can then be built into adenosine triphosphate that release energy and make me briefly capable of extraordinary propulsion. Or something.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yo, sick!
In a lab, mad scientists work tirelessly. But for you, it's pizza time!
I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting, like, if I push to talk, it all just ends it. We're gonna do this because when this level ends, it does the cutscene. I want to let the cutscene play out.
Did someone order a pizza? I got a pizza pie!
We are so close. I can almost taste it.
Enjoy! Right in that concrete way! Sweet!
My loyal servant. Deliver my cheesy slices.
Ollie!
Yeah.
Oh, we need to find pepperoni.
Don't get lost in the sauce!
Oh, it's more mushroom.
No problemo!
Just one more.
Boom, boom! Radical! Yo, sick!
I almost forgot.
Saucy! Alright, alright, alright!
It's Pizza Club!
They hit the second
What
pizza!
do we do on slopes at least? Okay, we maintain staying on the ground.
Got your pizza here!
Well, the pizzacalypse has happened. What dude makes 9? Was he actually making 9? I couldn't actually hear a lot of what the voice lines were, which I turned the audio. I went based off of. I guess there's not one for voices specifically. I hit the second pizza. I see. Yeah, like I had the audio kind of where I liked it for everything, but the voices were on the quiet side. But this also might be like a me issue to an extent. I usually need to have voices up way higher than everything else to like understand the voices. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Let's see. Well, no, where did I put? There you are. Well, that was Hyper Slice. Yeah. I'm sure I was saying when starting it, this is a very, very large team. I imagined that, like, it feels like it'd be hard to coordinate in a game jam. Like, but I guess if you go in with people, like, knowing what kind of thing they're going to be working on and stuff. But yeah, it seems like it turned out pretty good. I'd say it's pretty creative. I enjoyed it. It's not like the style of game I would normally play, but overall it was pretty enjoyable. It did have a narrative. We had a story with a conclusion with comic strips. So we did have a narrative. Artwork was pretty good. Audio was pretty good. I like that we could control the audio. So a lot of Game Jam games don't let you control audio. I do like that we can control audio. But yeah, pretty good. Please credit. I like please credit. Yes. I assume the intent was we made all the assets, because I would imagine with large team that all the assets were made. But it is funny to me, just please credit. Yes.
Would you like to be called?
Yes.
Interesting.
Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go play the next game. I think the art for the next game is questionable.
Huh.
But we'll...
Interesting.
Oh. We'll... Huh? So this is the next one. Oops, wrong button. I would like a Coke, but I genuinely forgot which button gives me a Coke. One of these will launch an intercontinental ballistic missile towards the United States and will trigger global thermonuclear war. The other gives me a Coke. They look identical. Zero 0108. Okay. My phone number, Central Command, what 1724. Okay. Ah. Okay. So phone number. So we need to go get the phone number again. Hold on. Phone number. We can't minimize. I see. We must read the terms and conditions. Perfect. You must add a capital letter to your password. Okay. And a lowercase letter. The password must contain Supreme. Okay.
This is an interesting game.
Okay. Supreme. What? She 1912. That question will be another sexy bee. It was not a sexy bee. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the password. It was 1912, right? Hmm. What do you mean they do not match? Okay. I don't think that it's actually like accepting my input. Like it's saying they don't match, but I literally copy like I double checked. This is what I'm doing. Okay. Send verification. Oh, we need to find our phone first, huh? It's probably gonna be something that was after that. Your missile code? Where do we go to our missile code? Hmm. One moment. 1724? Fascinating. Recommended for you to write stuff down. If you can't remember digits, hit me. Just press the other button. True. True. What? Neither one's giving me a coat. All right. This was an interesting game. The premise questionable premise, but I mean the overall thing, like the password section. I mean there was a very popular password game for a long time, where like you just had to create the perfect password thing. I never ended up playing it, but I remember it being like linked in a lot of places. I feel like this had a lot of like elements of things that I have seen, but then they did it with usually those things don't have a timer, so this did it with the retheming that it's because you've launched missiles. So like things that we've seen, but they were at least like reflavored. Like it wasn't like the game that put Among Us things and then they were pretty much the exact same as the Among Us thing. So I'll say it's pretty creative. I'm going with 3 in enjoyment. I will add it to the queue. I still have a bunch of games we're going through, but I will add it to the queue. I think if you posted it yesterday, that might already be in the queue. Residual. I feel like familiar. Yeah, Residual's already in the queue. Actually. Narrative. It did have a story. It did have a story. And it was very thematic on the story in terms of like a handful of things. So put a 4 for narrative. Artwork. It did have artwork. I'll probably go 3. Audio, it did have all the audio. I'll go 3 audio. Alright. The next game. Cut the Flute. What? I see. So this looks kind of like Reverse Suika or something. Okay, we'll see what it's like. Yeah, not the flute. I read flute at first. I was like, what? Okay. This is the current game. Ah, my favorite grandchild. Ready to make biscuits? I think I'll teach you the family recipe. This secret ingredient behind the biscuits. It's floofs. Our recipe calls for floofs in the smallest form. Don't worry about hurting them. They're happiest when they're small. Here, take my knife and cut this one. Pro tip. Point tip here, then cut and hold. Floofs divide, and then they merge if they hit ones at the same time. I see. Oh. ask you for specific floofs. Oh. All right. Let's get started. Oh no. All right, I need that one over there. Okay. You need a 256. You need a 30. Oh, I like that we get to see how we're bouncing. Oh. Yep. Okay. Boop. You need a 64. Yep. You needed a 128. Oh. Nope. 32, and you need a 64. Well, the 32, we get like that. Oh, that did not make it in there. Okay. The 64. Well, you took. Wait, why'd you take that one anyway? It took one that was the wrong one. $64. Oh. $8. You need a 16. Is there any way I can get you 2 16s? I don't think so. You want a 64? I can't even get to a 64 again. I mean, I guess I technically could by merging them together again. Want some 4s? Oh, we almost got 6 in there. Okay. A 2? You want a 2? You want some 4s? You want an 8? Okay. Okay, well, getting you an 8 is going to be annoying, okay? Oh, that didn't go where I wanted. That didn't go where I wanted. Nope, don't want the 8. You can't want that. You're out of cuts. Cut this floof down in one slice in just 20. Oh, so the goal is just to get it all the way down to 1s. I see, I see. So, like, we're just playing until we get it all to 1s and then we're done. I think I'm good at that. This definitely feels like a if you like Suika / 2048 / Fruit Ninja. Like, it does feel weird that, like, we have a knife. I kind of wish we didn't just have, like, a knife. But that's okay. Like, I think that if they leaned more in on the cute and less with the having an actual knife. But I mean, I guess that kind of goes with the aesthetic. Like, they have, like, you know, cat paws. They have the cat paws. I guess the only thing that's really not the realistic looking thing is the floofs. Mostly just, I don't like using like an actual knife. I would like a cartoon knife.
Everything else is so goofy.
Well, I was just saying, everything else is actually photorealistic. It's just the floofs that are not.
That's true.
It just feels like everything's goofy because the whole concept is goofy. So, but yeah, this seems cute. I could see this being a game, like, in general. Like, this concept, even if this was not the exact theming of it, you had a 3 2s and missed your last cuts. Oof. You like this. I mean, Suika was very popular, and 2048 was very popular, and this has those same concepts, and it does it in a way that does feel different. So, like, all of the games like that just have this good, you know, C number change effect. That's kind of fun. So, yeah, I could see this. I could see this being a game that clicks with someone, like, as a fun, just play while you're bored kind of thing. It feels like it should be a game that you could play. Creativity, I'll say it's pretty creative. Enjoyment, I'll give it 4 enjoyment. Narrative, it did have a narrative. We had a story going on. Artwork, see description for full credits. Okay, so the various art was just pictures of stuff from their kitchens. That's very good. I'll say 5 for that. I think as someone that used to make a lot of like sprites the same way that Doom made them, where you essentially take pictures of things and then scale them down and then just touch them up. Um, I'm a sucker for things that are just like in games that are just literally pictures of things. And the whole like very old Flash era where there was a lot of animations made of pictures that were just cut and stuff. I don't know, makes them good. Yeah, pretty fun. Math, so I mean, yes. So most of the demons are one of two things. Well, the demons were mostly 3D models that they made. So they had like clay sculptors make the models, and then they took pictures of the models and scaled the pictures down. The guns are various. Mostly, most of them are like Nerf guns that they took pictures of, and like would hold them and took the picture while holding it and stuff. Some of them were like cobbled together from other things, but a lot of them were like painted, like just painted Nerf guns. Um, the corpses, in Doom are largely Ken dolls and GI Joes. They took GI Joes and Ken dolls and they took pictures of those in various poses and then scaled those down and touched them up. Doom mod Harmony. Yeah, I don't think I've played Harmony. I've played a lot of Doom mods over the years, but I don't think I've ever played Harmony. I used to play a lot of Doom mods like every year. Every year I would play like a lot of the Kako Demon Award mods and stuff. The last like basically since I started streaming, I have not done that. It's something I want to get into doing again though. All right, next game. The next game. Let's see what the next one is. So that was Cut the Floof. Next we have Lift Off. So I am noticing a trend this year. So last year, and by last year I don't know why I said last year. I have commented a lot about like the game jam that Minish and I did like together. You know, you saw a lot of like the same kind of three ideas a lot. This time I'm noticing that there's a lot of stuff that are literally putting just a timer in the thing. So a lot of games are a concept that exists, but now there's a timer. I'm torn on that. It does feel like the kind of obvious go-to with the theme being countdown. I don't love timers in games though. Like I like to go at my own pace. So the timers are somewhat off-putting. The last game did not have a timer. I was just thinking about this like while I was looking at the games. And hello. This be 0x is not a bit, right? It's Eric, but hello Eric. I've added it to the queue. But definitely I'm mixed on how many timers. The upside to a lot of games being on timers is for the most part it means that a lot of games I don't play too long. Because if I go just at my own pace, I can be very slow. I didn't post a link in chat. 1 second. This is this game. You're the countdown number. Right now, you're 10. You have to reach the space shuttle exactly when you reach 0. Every jump is a countdown. When you're above 4, you're heavy enough to sink the platforms. You have to collect every dollar or the shuttle won't let you on. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. Hmm. Mm. Oh, Oat, who is not avoiding Colette right now. Hi, Oat. Hello, Gloom Boy. Well, it's played. Oh, was that the one that was not a tower defense?
Yeah.
The one that like was a very cozy, like the kind of like the cozy vibe game. Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, that was pretty chill. Game ends when the countdown gets to -10. Oh, so one of the books got to negative. I see, I see. Yeah, that game was surprising to me because I found myself strangely engrossed in it, even though it didn't really feel like I was playing. And I mean, if you watched, I guess you might have watched the VOD because you
commented.
Because you comment on part of it. But yeah, I definitely could see myself playing a game like that for a longer period of time while I'm doing other things. Like, I mean, I guess that's how a lot of idle games do. Like a lot of idle games, you could have them running while you do other stuff, and I could see playing that. You just have to occasionally, make a decision. Oh, is Oliver has alerted.
He suddenly.
But yeah, it was a good game. Oh, we are bonking our head. Hello, balloons. Yeah, no, Cut the Flute was pretty good. That was also a good game. I like that it feels like it combined a few different like mergy games. Like it feels
Suika,
like Suika 2048, the general mergy games, but then had like the like Fruit Ninja style split the thing going on. I don't know. It did seem it seemed very good.
It wasn't just merging. It was like, okay, it was almost like adding pool.
Yeah, adding it
angles.
did add like a pool mechanic to it.
Mhm.
That was very
So you're
good.
sitting there going, okay, how do I make things bounce to do what I want?
Yep. And I was saying at the end of that too, I have a like a soft spot for using actual pictures of things in game. Like I was comparing it to Doom because that's basically what Doom original like OG Doom is, a lot of pictures of things that were then just scaled down. And I love like old Flash games and stuff that just literally took pictures of things, or Flash animations that took pictures of things and used those. I'm just a big ol' sucker for that. So I loved that. Used your kitchen, Hank's tray, and Alana's neighbor's cat. I love the idea of like, I don't know if the cat came like is a cat that visits, like a neighborhood cat kind of, or if they went over and said, "Excuse me, can I have a photo session with the cat?" I mean, maybe there was just already good pictures, because I mean, if you need like cat paws and stuff, there might just already be pictures. But in my head, I really like to imagine it was the going and asking about it.
Baby set.
That's very good.
That's adorable.
Nope. Okay, that. Ooh. Okay. Well, this is tricky. We don't want to just fall. Does this actually help or not help? I feel like this doesn't help. Like, we can do this. Oh, no, we can't do that. But we need to go up those. Can we just do that? Yeah, see, that was my concern. My partner Torny is also we have side by side desks, so she is always here unless she's not like in the room, but usually she's in the room. She does most of the art on my stream. Like she created the tuber and all of my emotes, other than my cat
There's like
emote.
a handful, yeah.
There's I think less than 5 emotes that weren't created by her.
Yes, that's one of the
It
few
hurt.
that Oat has.
I think that's an FFC one.
Is that really?
Yeah. I don't think I ever
Oh
made
my
that.
god, we just never use it.
Yeah.
I always
Yes,
forget that's
that
the
would be one of the
Oat
ones
has.
that Oat is one of the rare owners of. Yes, I see. You can understand my appreciation of taking pictures of things in real life and using them. There we go. Those are emotes I created. Let's see. I don't like that just keeps falling. Whoa, that's interesting. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I see. I understand. I had to waste the jump first.
Get there.
Well, yeah, my issue is I wasn't
Nothing.
originally able to get there, but I understand what I was doing wrong. Oh wow, this is a very dense level. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we can't even make that at first. That one up there, like, we really need to get early on. Hmm. Hmm. Elish, do you have the bird phase emotes and then the barrel phase? Like, did the barrels come after the birds? Can you coyote jump? I don't think so. I tried to coyote jump early on and couldn't really do it. You can do like a weird edge wiggle, I've noticed. See, like right there, you can see when I get it to happen, because like we do if you get too close to the edge and then turn around, you do like a weird animation. I don't think we can make use of that though. Oh, I'm not considered on the ground. I cannot jump like this. So not only can you not do coyote jumps in this, you actually get punished if you try and jump too far over the edge. Whatever part they're considering the base of you, to see if you're grounded. The center. It's this. If the center of you is not, oh, that's. Ugh, I don't like that. That's like the opposite of what I want in jumping. Okay. I'm trying to think how we get that one on the upper area. Like, you need one. You need, like, the max jump to get onto this spot. Am I missing something? Like, can I get most of these from just falling? Okay, maybe. I think... Well, we can't get over there with just one. Can I get back up here? Yes, you have to grab all of the money. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I feel like that's very close to the right idea, but I'm not seeing how I get this one. And, like, honestly, if this is the right idea and I just needed one more jump, that means, like, we have to very, very precisely fall to get that last one. But I think I'm good. I think we're good. I collect every money. Yeah, this does remind me a bit of Minish's entry. I know I'm gonna be biased here. I like Minish's entry more, but it had a similar kind of like I think what I like about the other like Minish's more is I like that even though a lot of levels are set up so you do have to like use your last jump to get to the end, it felt more open. Like if you found another way to do it, it was fine. Whereas in this, you literally need to do that. This also had the whole like weighted floors thing, which I'm mixed feeling on. Let's see, creativity. That's pretty creative. This is pretty creative. Enjoyment. I'm gonna say 3 on here. There's things I did not enjoy. I mean, like needing to land on 0. I get it. Honestly, I feel like they could have just said you need to have, 0. You can land on 0, but it doesn't need to be, because then, even if functionally the levels are designed the same way, in my head it feels like you could, land on it on 1, it would just auto go to 0. Also, would have been interesting to see if, like, the levels had a thing where you could beat the level without all of the pickups. So like if you had, if you're missing 1 pickup, you get like a lower score, but you can still complete the level. Narrative, I guess we had a narrative. We were the timer? Does this count as narrative? Rockets are going off. But is this a narrative? Have I mentioned that I still don't like that the narrative is like a rating system? Yeah. Well, we'll give it two. It's not one narrative, it's two narratives. Artwork. Oh, artwork seemed fine. It seemed like they had a full set of artwork. I'll say artwork looks good. Audio. Audio seemed fine. Alright, what is the next game? So that was Liftoff. The next game is 5 Steps Left, not to be confused with A Little to the Left. Speaking of which, Deadly, you're a big A Little to the Left fan. I did not realize until, I know I've talked about this video a couple times, but I did not realize that A Little to the Left came from a GMTK Game Jam. Like one of the first ones is where like A Little to the Left was first made. So I thought that was pretty cool. Alright. Solve challenging puzzles while a timer counts down with every step. Controlled. WASD or arrow keys. I'm going to attempt to use a controller. Will it work? Probably not. Am I going to try it? Yes. Whoa. We've gone into full screen mode. You know what? That's nice. I like this. Alright. My controller does not work. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, that gives us 5 more steps. Oh. Okay. I see. Our steps get set to whatever we find. So this gives us +1 step. That's cute. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I did not mean to overtap that. Okay. Overall, I like this. I like this style of puzzle. It's very straightforward. Like it's so far the actual levels they feel a little bit linear in the like execution because like from here I clearly have to go to that 7. And it doesn't matter because it just sets my steps to 7. It doesn't matter how I get there. As long as I get there, I now have 7 steps. And now we have the 5. I think. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not okay. It needs to be out of the way. Deadly, thank you for the med check. I should take my slow acting med. We have been going to bed pretty late recently. Hmm. Now we can't go from the 7 up, but I don't know why I'd want to do that. There we go. That would have been very fun if we could just barely make that. I'm not. Oh, we have to get the 9. Okay, I am seeing it. Um. Hmm. I need to get that crate like one more lower. Hmm. That's what I thought would happen. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's not enough steps. So we do have to do this. That series of events, like, is required. I don't see the purpose of the 5. Like, we can make it to the 5, but I don't know what the 5 gets us. feel like we should push it away, but I don't... Can we get back to the 3? If I could get to the 3 and then I could get to the 5 again, we would be fine, but the 1 prevents me from getting back to the 3 the route we came, and I don't see a way to get back to it from here. I can get back to the 4. That's not the right side. Like, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. We can do this, and this exactly gets us here, but I don't see how that's helpful. This is like just how the level starts. Like if I reset, we're functionally in the same spot. Oh. Okay, I understand. Oops. This is why we need the 5. To do that. There we go. Okay, we have classic Zelda blocks. Okay. So, in theory, the flag looks like it should be easy to get to. We step on that 8, and then we go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that 8 make it? Do we have to go from the 9? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to do it from the 9. I thought the 8 was closer, but the 8 is not closer. The 9 is closer. I mean, the 9 is like the same amount of distance as the 8, but it has the extra step needed. Okay. So, to get to the 9... I think we can push that up. Or... I think we do that. We're not going to make it back in 3 steps. Okay. Ooh, I can't make it back to anything. Hmm. Hmm. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that. Well. Well. I thought that made it. That does not make that. Hmm. That feels like it should be the correct thing because ultimately we need to get onto this button to get to the end. I think I was just trying to skip a step. I think I might see what we're supposed to do. There we go. Yeah. I was literally just skipping a step. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No. Fascinating. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I need this. How does this work? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. That kills me. It kills you. It's true. Here we go. Okay, I know this is the thing where, like, this clearly isn't the actual same level, but it feels like the same level. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, this does not work. Actually, I'm gonna play my game. You can definitely submit it. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. I will play it this week. There are currently still like at least 10 games, at least 10 games that have been submitted. So it is unlikely I get to it today because I'm probably not going to be going too much longer. I think I'll probably play one more game tonight. But I will add it. I will add it to the queue. It will get played. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Fail. Eric, thank you for the follow. I am not seeing what we do with this. Like, I feel like, okay, we could... if we were standing over here, we could push it to, like, get the steps to get to the flag. Do I need to get the... Hold on, maybe we need the box lower. Maybe that's my issue. But I can't go back here. Like, my thinking was maybe we go around and we push that for the steps, but we have to be, like, right here for that to be helpful. Alright, I don't want to spend forever. I could... If this were solely on my own time, like, I might come back to this. I might come back to this, like, on my own time tomorrow. And I might see if I can beat this level. I am a sucker. You know, I always say that I don't, like, love Sokoban games. But, like, it's very easily one of, like, it's one of the genres that just easily has puzzles that I get very, like, sucked into. I think I don't like a lot of ones where you have to plan out. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of, Steven's Sausage Roll, because it got to a point where you just had to plan things out so far in advance that you couldn't see what you were planning out. Like, you just had to... I'm sure people that are very into, like, planning out turns in chess would be really into that. In that style of puzzle, I don't love. And in this one, you kind of have to do the same thing, but I can see everything here. So I feel like I should be able to see what happens. And it's like I can kind of see the end. I can see the... what I assume is the vision of the end goal. I assume the vision of the end goal is to somehow push the block when you're about to be out of steps. I'm just not sure how we get to that state. Alright, let's go. So we can play at least one more. What is the next game? The next game... Down goes the count.
Another Dracula game.
Damn. Oh, we do have to go... We didn't do that rating yet. Exit to touch screen. How do I leave this full screen mode? I'm, like, locked into full screen.
This?
Yeah, I cannot leave full screen. And that doesn't actually do anything. I don't know why escape isn't, like, getting me out of this. This is, fascinating. Let's do that. We'll go back. Going back, just... Okay. I will figure out a way to rate that later, I guess. Alright. Down goes the count. resized my window a bit while I was trying to fix that. Now it's all funky. There we go. Alright, known bugs. Whilst finding is weird, spam the whistle. Okay. Spam the whistle button. Understood. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
There we go. There we go. Okay, just needed a reload. Stop. This is fascinating that, like, the font has, like, some sort of effect behind the letters. It's consistent. It's, like, part of the font. It does make it a little hard to read these letters. It is fascinating, though. I've never seen a font like this before. I have seen fonts that, like, do 3D effects or layered effects. I haven't seen a font that looks quite like this, though. Oh, wow, that's very difficult to read like that. On the main menu is one thing, because, like, menu options are standard, but that's not ideal. So you're that assassin I hired. Looks like you came prepared. Let's see you into the castle proper. Press enter to advance. Welcome. Let me give you a quick rundown. Use WASD or arrow keys to move. Avoid the vision cones at all costs. If you need to restart at any point, just hold R to restart. Okay, avoid the vision cones. Ah, vision cones! You made it. Unfortunately, it won't be so easy to get past the next vampire. Get within arm's reach of that potion, then grab it using LUMB. Drink it using RUMB. Then press space to turn into a bat. If you forget all that, just pick it up and the instructions will be on the label. A key is a bat will fit right in at this joint, so you can pass through vision codes without any worries. Make it to the grandfather clock up there. I was caught, but I didn't. Okay.
with the ridiculous womp womp.
That's true. What? Womp, 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 womp. Was it not? I must have misunderstood what button picked it up. None of my buttons seem to be picking it up. I thought it was left button to pick it up. That doesn't work. Oh, I have to click on it. It's not press left button to do it. It is literally click on it. Okay. Or maybe I can't be clicking outside of the game window. Maybe it wasn't click on it. Okay, we'll try this a minute. What? Was it not right button to do it? What? I guess I have to hover over this to trigger it. Did that not work either? Okay, press enter to advance. To do your job, I've provided you with some items. Use right mouse button to throw them to a tile within range. A tile is valid if it has the highlight. Check the tags on them, though. They do different things. To switch items, scroll the mouse wheel or press E and Q. Say you want a vampire to come towards you. Press C to whistle, and they'll come investigate. Just make sure to scram before they arrive. Rice is my least favorite mouse button. Now let's trip a vampire. Try and place a trap, the banana peel, in the path of the vampire. You see, though they may not be able to hurt them, something like tripping would be sufficiently embarrassing and makes them flee the scene. This game does have a very silly, humor. You know, you have there's a term for that, womp, womp, womp. And we're going to trip the banana peel. We're going to trip a vampire with a banana peel to make them flee in embarrassment. That is a very silly concept. I enjoy that. Hello, Chris. I hope you had a good work. All right, let's see. A landmine? Oh my goodness. Okay. So we can look at their path a little bit. And then do that.
The classic comedy sound effect.
Yes, this is very good. Press enter to advance. Anyways, here's a rundown. Tonight, every important count from the entire region is coming to meet about important vampire business. If they were all, hypothetically, to leave for some reason, it'd be much easier for my very important measure to pass. Here's your first job. I really hate that count. Just be sure not to hit the civilian. Okay, we got this. Oh. Alright. Oh, interesting. They obscure the vision for the other ones too. Very good. Press enter to advance. Here's Count Warwick, an awfully similar room. He's planning to bring a measure to allow us to prey on humans again. I'd imagine it's your best interest, too, to get him out of here. Unfortunately, I don't have another peel for you, so here's a tripwire. It's short range, and this may require timing or whistling. Excellent. Count down. Enter to advance. These guys are Count Virgil and Count Edwin. They're getting paid off by werewolf lobbyists. There aren't any useful items on this side. You might have to sneak across the room. Use the dark pockets in the walls to hide. When you're in darkness, vampires won't see you, even if you're in their vision code. Dark pockets. Yep. Okay, so right there and right here. Count down! Press enter to advance. This guy's Count Dorius. I don't like him because, well, I have my reasons. Just kill him, okay? I only found a rake for you. It's a little harder to use. I'm sure you'll make do. No. Oh. Hehehe. What's his name? That guy from Simpsons who put a rake down.
Oh,
Made him step on a rake.
Nice.
Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob is the name. Press enter to advance. This guy's Count Marius. I don't like him because he reminds me of Darius. I think we can stand kind of in the middle of that room. Very close to it. I'm trying to see how we possibly... It seems really, really tricky in this one. So, like, the thing with the rake, in case you didn't notice it, it is directional. So, like, I have to place it, but I have to place it specifically so that they'll actually, like, land in it. I think I might understand. I think maybe I could throw it at an angle. Hmm. Wasn't there a whistle button? What was the whistle button? Oh. Okay, they're on much different cycles now. There we go. No! Well, he's in the front, so this might actually be okay. No! I clicked left click instead of right click. Aw. Oh, that was not... Oh! Okay, he's in the front. He's in the front is good. Yeah! Okay, I think we also failed that because it counted the fact that while the animation was playing, the civilian died. But what's important is that we won. Oh, okay, well, let's just advance. It's fine. What's this? What's this? It looks like two of my old buddies. No, just kidding. I hate them. Remember, you can always cancel something that's behind the retry button. Let's fail this here. Catch me. Ah, dang, we've been caught. We skipped the level. That's so funny. I think because that retry button was also over a victory button, it just gave us the victory button again. Or pressing retry twice in a row seems to give you that. All right, so we found a level skip. You just need to simultaneously beat the level and murder a civilian in order to get overlaying menus, and then continue through the next level, and then die in that level. Easy. Easy. All right. That's Count Fortuitous and his two sons. They're, look, I can't think of a good reason not to like them, but trip them. I just assume they're up to no good. On the inside of the room, there should be something you like. So this is also supposed to be a vampire, right? So I assume that, like, we're just killing all of this person's enemies is kind of what's actually going on. Are these not supposed to be traps that I can pick up? I can't pick them up. Oh, did we break the UI? I don't like these, like, these areas because it's really hard to get in and out of them. No! Yeah. Is there a way to get you to split up in the way that I would like you to? Oh, well. We need a spot that only the vampires walk over. Except it looks like they have the same path, so I don't know how that's ever going to work. Or my restart button. Hmm. Mm-hmm. We need the closest entity to us to be a vampire. Alright, one down. Oh. There we go. That's fine. Perfect. 2 down. Okay. You might just die. No, you didn't step up to the right spot. That's okay. What? Why? Wait, no, why? Why did you? What? No, no. Why did you fall over that spot and the other one didn't? What the heck? What? No, no, no. You know, I'm still considering us. We had a success. We skipped the level, that one level. That was pretty good. All right. Do we do one more? Do we just do? I want to play Hitman. I still want to play Hitman. Like I still have very conflicted feelings about the Hitman sandbox game and how it's sold and everything. But I do want to play it because I feel like it looks like a fun game. I just disagree with a lot about it. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, as far as I know, the devs aren't at least terrible, but it is a terrible, like, business setup. Like, I don't fully understand how they got where that game, like, I don't know. It's like they dug a hole and then they didn't know how to dig out of the hole. So then they just kept digging. They were like, what do? We just keep digging. Creativity. You know what? This game was pretty creative. We'll say it's pretty creative. Enjoyment. I'm gonna have to go 3. I didn't. There were a lot of things that I didn't really like, and honestly, I had more fun trying to break the game than I actually enjoyed like the proper playing. There was a lot of things that I didn't like. The needing to click on the object instead of just like pressing the button, and then the way certain things were activated, and there was a lot of things that detracted from that. Oh, what? Narrative? You know, you did have the narrative. You had a narrative. I was curious as to where the end result was going. Because, like, okay, we were clearly working for a vampire to murder other vampires. And I feel like the reveal at the end was going to be that, like, that was just all of the people that were against them. I feel like there was something going on there. There was co-op and play with you at instant. Same, Bjorto. Bjorto, we gotta continue Teardown at some point. One day. I feel like another DLC came out, I think. I feel like another one came out. Gosh, what if there was a Teardown Archie? Teardown Archie might actually be almost too much. Like, I don't know how you would fit in like all of Teardown in an Archie, because like even just the base game is fairly large, but I also feel like there should be a Teardown Archie, you know. Voxel Sanity adds 1 billion checks to the game. That would be terrible. No, but I mean, like star, you know, getting the 3-star rating. You could decide each thing. Audio seemed, you know, actually I like the audio a lot. Save that. This game had a lot of good things going on. Honestly, I guess the only thing I didn't really like was I didn't like playing the game all that much, but everything else was pretty good. All right, yeah. Tess, I'm gonna do one more game before I call it. Because I'm down to do one more. Oh yeah, money could be sent to you. That'd be good. The item unlocks and money, because whether or not an item's in your shop could be a thing. Why did this take me? Oh, interesting. I think the person that linked this game linked to a specific comment, which is very funny. One last winter. One last winter. One last winter. All right, just click. Okay, if I click full screen, oh, that is full screen. Okay, I don't want full screen. All right. Options. Nice.
An interesting cursor.
Yeah, I mean, I like this. This is great.
Yeah.
All right, how to play. Maybe I should zoom in a little bit more. There we go. They hand you something frozen, take it off the counter, reward them, and remember the time they asked for. Oh god. I will not remember things. This is probably not gonna go well. Open any microwave, the lens swings in close so you can find the door and the dial. Turn the dial to the time that they asked for. 80 minutes means 80, not 79. Amber glass means it's working. Don't stand there watching. All right. Hand it back hot. All right. 2 or 3. Okay. This is a lot. I got it. Start. $80 means 80, not 79. Day 1. Almost Christmas means it's not Christmas. It's true. Okay. I have our first person. Hello. Hello. There he is. I knew he'd have the light on. Okay. 80 minutes. So we take the soup, we put it. What? Okay. 40 minutes. Okay. Boop. 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 Eh, eh, eh. There we go. Okay. Just coffee, 40 minutes. Okay. Is it a really long microwave? This must be a really weak microwave. Another knock. Glad to hear them. Wait, what is going on? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay. I see. I don't know what the amount of time was this. We'll just say it's 80 because it's noodles. So this microwave counts up. This microwave does not count down. This microwave counts up. 80 minutes. There we go. $80 minutes. Okay. What? No. Take your soup. It's done. Fine, don't take it. I don't care. Hey, oh, there you go. There we go. 80 minutes. Boom. You get some 80-minute soup. Oh, boop, boop, boop. There we go. Perfect. First soup was supposed to be that. Yeah, I was watching the other stuff and just straight up did not see the time requested. I would have thought they would like take it and just say it's like bad or something though. I'm surprised that they just wouldn't take it. I like the aesthetic here. I kind of like this like hand-drawn art. This reminds me of that one game that came out that Ratleg was really excited about. There was it was like a point and click game that I think was a remake of an older game. But it was like all hand drawn, like this, although it was like black ink on white paper style. The arm reminds me of it a lot. That was a pretty fun game, though. All right, I think we'll do one more day of this game. This is not my favorite type of game. Not to say it's a thing against the game, but like Papers, Please. No, if you mean Papers, Please, and this reminds me of when I was talking about the other game. No, was Papers, Please even like a hand drawn aesthetic? I didn't think it was. It's been a long time since I played Papers, Please. No, not Obra did not. God, what is it called? Oh my gosh, it came out. It was a game that's like it's a point and click adventure thing where you have to go find things, but it's kind of like how the oh my god, what is that one series?
Rusty Lake.
Yeah, kind of like how the Rusty Lake games are, where like you were looking in and things were kind of surreal, and one of the things you were collecting was pennies to give to like a bird, I think, or something like that. And you would just interact with certain things to cause like other things to happen. There was like a lot of eyeballs. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of eyeballs.
It just sounds straight up like a Rusty Lake game.
It wasn't a Rusty Lake game though. I'll have to find it again because I did want to play through the game and it was very good. The existence of bird. Yeah, it was bird creature of some kind. All right. One more day. Colder than yesterday. Did it again. We both did. My wife used to say a hot bowl fixes everything. Give me 80 minutes. Aye, Captain. 80 minutes. Right, there we go. You know I want the huge 80 minutes. All right, the huge 40 minutes. The idea of a microwave vendor is very funny to me. Like, you just come to a place and they don't make... No! Oh, no! Oh, no. We fucked that one up. What? What? Oh. Okay, okay. You 80 minutes. Got it. Okay. We put you in for 1 minute somehow. So you basically still need 80. 40 minutes. Okay. Oh, that person's gonna freeze to death. Yeah. 80 minutes. Yeah, that person died. 80 minutes. Oh. Sometimes people die. It's okay. Oh no, that's been in too long. Oh no, that's been in too long. Why? Is not in too long? Oh god, 40 minutes. Oh no. I hate management games like this. Not 120 minutes. No, 40. 40. 40. 40. You didn't go to 80. 80. You probably wanted 40. Uh, 40. Why didn't you ever start? 80 minutes. Got it. Rip. Blah, blah, blah. Poke, 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 poke. Programming, art, game design. Mohammed Rizwan. Harshid Kazil. Music and sound. Levio. I'm not going to pronounce her last name even remotely correctly. And Scandi Audio. Thanks for keeping the window open. Boop, 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 boop. I really like this cursor. Boop, 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 boop. Imagine if, like, I just replaced my cursor on my computer with a big arm that was pointing, and, like, from now on, whenever I stream, I just constantly, whenever you see my cursor, you see this big arm reaching from the bottom of the screen. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. The microwaves are still there. Boop, 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 boop. All right. All right. Let's wrap it up. I gotta get ready for bed. If I streamed late, we could try and raid into Playplump, who skipped last night. They did not run last night, which was so sad. They were originally going to start late, and then they just didn't start at all. Hopefully everything's okay. They didn't post an update about it. But so we have Cornfield is doing some Death's Door. Haru is doing some Splatoon. Whatever Splatoon Raiders is. Was there a new Splatoon game? Colette is playing Darkwood as part of the wheel. She might have just ended? I'm not sure. There's beanie footage now.
Oh, there's a poll.
Oh, there's even a poll. Wait, hold on. What's on the poll? Lethal Company. I guess Colette's probably going to be playing Lethal Company next. We'll go to Lethal Company. We'll go over to some Lethal Company. Thank you to everyone who was hanging out today. So tomorrow, I kind of talked about this at the very start of stream. I'm probably gonna do some errands in the morning. I do not know how long they will go. I kind of want to like go to a park or something too. Like I kind of want to enjoy outdoors a little bit tomorrow morning before it gets hot. Thank you, Deadly. So I want to do a bit of an outing, and then I kind of wanted to try something in Blueprints. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe starting with Blueprints, and then like after I try my thing, going back to Game Jam. But I'm not entirely sure. Like I do want to play more Game Jam games. Like at the very least, I want to get through the queue of games that have been requested. I just really want to try this Blueprints thing, and I don't know when Mathulu is going to continue next, but I would like to do this before he catches up to me. So I don't know. That's my thought. We'll see what actually happens tomorrow. So anyway, have a good evening. Take care.